You've still got time to get Wordle. We shall see. Yes. Do you know what you're reading tonight?
Not a clue.
Okay.
Not a clue. I have no idea what I'm going to read. Are we live?
We are live.
Okay. Turn the volume up.
We've been live for 25 seconds.
Okay.
So, yeah. We're going to be a high energy group tonight.
I've got the second letter and I've got the last letter, and I cannot figure out the other three letters.
Oh, that stinks. Well, now I want to check it out just to find out what it is. Let me see. Okay, I've got the second and the last letter.
Okay, I didn't get. Oh, what in the hell? Okay, I didn't get it.
I will bring you. Oh, okay. Yep. Not.
Nope, didn't get it.
Me neither. Okay.
Nope.
All right. So, on to comments.
To talk to.
Hey, Saf.
Hey,
yes.
Saf.
Yes, we are friends. This is internet friends are friends too. Yes, I totally think of you when I see the right books. Hey, Alicia, how's it going?
Alicia.
Rose is here. Hey, Rose. It's totally fine that you don't know what you're reading tonight. I think I'm reading Death on Tap. I think. But it's very much a mood thing. I could not figure out yesterday what audiobook I wanted to check out. I looked at like 17 before I settled on something about the unknown life of Mary Bennett or something like that. That's not the correct title. But you know which one I'm talking about.
Yes, hang on a minute.
The hidden life of Secret Life of Mary Bennett.
I was just about to say, I just pulled it up. The Secret Life of Miss Mary Bennett.
Yep. So you'll either figure it out or you'll figure out what you're not reading. Hey, Pat. I cannot speak for Jen, but it's sprints and I have taco salad, so I could be worse. Hey, Allie.
Hello, Allie.
Try to finish Smoke Gets in Your Eyes. Okay. I hope that you love it. We have greetings all around. Hey, ML. Thank you for the kind words. I like the cat photos. The cat photos are very cute. Yes. Send cat photos.
You want to see her react if you send her a bunny.
Bunnies are very cute. Bunnies are my favorites. But I have developed a fondness for cats as long as I'm not having allergic reactions to them.
Yeah.
Which is the unfortunate thing.
Allergic.
Let's see. Saf is reading Disaster Tourist, Korean book about a girl who works at a travel company specializing in places where tragedies have happened. There was a show on Netflix about that kind of dark tourism.
Okay. I didn't know that was a thing.
That sounds really heavy. Is it good? So is this a fiction? I'm assuming it's fiction.
I wouldn't bet on it.
I'm not entirely sure. Are we doing expose, or considering that people have an odd fascination with tragic locations? I mean, people go to see Auschwitz, so I guess yeah. Is this? I have lots of questions. Are we talking about like memorial situations or people who are morbidly obsessed? I need to know more.
Yeah. Dark tourism to me sounds like people who are just being morbid.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
H, hey, how's it going? Reading
Hello,
Find Me
H.
Their Bones.
Still.
Are you enjoying it at all, or are you just like, let me get through this? Alicia's still working on Prophecy, the book I was reading yesterday. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll help you make some progress. Hey. I recognize you. And I'm so sorry. Jerica, thank you. I was like, I should know this. I'm so sorry. I will endeavor to remember your name, Jerica. I'm glad that you're here. Starting Percy Jackson, Sea of Monsters. Okay, so I've never read Percy Jackson. I've heard really good things. How many are there, and where does this fall? There are 5 of them. Okay, there are 5 of them, and this is number 3. See, you're very helpful to have around. One of the many services we offer. Excellent. Yay, bestie. It's always good when it's besties and books.
Yay.
Just started, so no opinion yet. Book is fiction. The Netflix show was documentary series. Okay. All right. So based in reality, but it's its own branch. It's okay. Just finished a book, so don't really want to start anything new. Jen can sympathize.
Yep.
May continue the audiobook of Find Me Their Bones after I catch up on some editing.
Good plan. Productivity. We like it.
Yes.
Yep,
We do.
We approve.
Sometimes you're just like, okay, I need a little bit of a space before I start again. We gotta cleanse the palate, make sure that we're ready for the next thing so that we will properly enjoy it. What was the name of the Titanic historical fiction you were talking about yesterday? Oh, I don't mind you asking. I'm assuming you're talking about Brilliant Night of Stars and Ice, though I think I also mentioned The Other Side of the Night. I don't remember The Other Side of the Night was historical fiction, but I know for sure this is, and it was so good. The Titanic side of it was good, but the Carpathia side of it was so good. Like, maybe I should have listed this as my very favorite, because clearly I have feelings about it. Lots and lots of feelings. But yes, so good. Highly recommend. I got it as a Goodreads giveaway. And immediately fell in love. If I recall correctly, it goes back and forth between perspectives. And so good. All right. Both, to be honest, I like it, but it's hard to get myself to pick it up, and long chapters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that.
Long chapters always make a book feel so long.
Yes. Like, you just need bite-sized pieces sometimes.
Yep.
I am halfway through The Thrill of Orthodoxy, which I have as an e-arc, and it's amazing. But the long chapters are getting to me sometimes. So thus I started Death on Tap. I keep wanting to call it Murder on Tap. Death on Tap, which has been fantastic so far. But hey, Audrey, not staying for long. Just want to pop in and say hi. We're glad you did.
Yes. Yay.
It's good to see your face, even if it's just for a minute. Nap a tiny bit before I take a shower and leave for work. All right. I hope that you have an excellent nap, that it is as refreshing as you hope it is.
And an easy night.
Mm-hmm. We wish you all of the good things.
Yep.
Also, it's so sad, lots of angst.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that'll do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a hard time with that. Allie and I are completely freaking out because Sarah Quinn of the band Tegan and Sarah just dropped that her and her partner had a baby.
Tegan and Sarah. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Are there baby pictures that are cute, or are we just like, oh my goodness, there is an expanding family? I love cute baby pictures. Thank you. Tegan and Sarah.
Right.
Sarah has a baby.
Yay, baby.
I'm sure the baby is adorable, whether or not they're comfortable sharing pictures. Someone's popular on Discord?
Okay, who?
Tell us. Let us in. I have a complicated relationship with Tegan and Sarah's music. Okay. I gotta admit, I'm not super familiar with it. But I'm always happy for people who get what they want in life.
Right.
And one hopes that having a baby is something that they wanted in life.
I mean, it sounds like it.
That was the impression I got.
Yeah.
So, yay.
Oh, yeah, it's my Discords. I'm in like 8 of them. So they go beep beep a lot.
Mm-hmm. And I forget to check my Discord notifications because I had them turned off because I just got tired of the beep beep. Yeah. And so I find out, 6 weeks later that somebody waved at me and I'm like, oops. Yeah. So.
That actually reminds me to drop the links.
Oh, okay. Excellent. Excellent.
Yep.
You drop the links.
I'm going to do that.
Excellent. I will see what I can find in the way of a sprint timer. Let's see. I don't know if y'all know, we are super fans. I've seen them over 20 times and met them 6 times.
Oh, wow.
Allie and I met through being their fans. We both ran Tegan and Sarah fan blog. That's cool.
That is wonderful. I love it.
I was going to ask earlier, like, how did y'all meet? And then I was easily distracted by cat photos. But that's fantastic. I've even traveled internationally to see them.
Oh, wow.
And I go way back, fans starting in So Jealous days. Okay. Excellent, excellent. So where did you go internationally to see them? Was this like a Canada-Mexico thing or like got on a plane and flew to another continent? But that's excellent. I like hearing stories like that of people being able to enjoy their things.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Fandom is good.
Yes, fandom is the best.
Yep.
I have a friend who moved to Nashville because she was a big fan of the show Nashville. And she wanted to hear the music and go to Grand Ole Opry and whatever. And she could go wherever she wanted with her company. So she did. And she had a fantastic time. Met them all a bunch of times. And had a great time.
Excellent.
Calgary, Canada, for my first meet and greet. Okay, fantastic. I am very shocked trying to put myself together. Was it one of those things where you just, didn't consider it one way or the other, or you specifically didn't expect them to have children? Or just surprise?
Surprise, we had a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Surprise, baby.
Yes. Well, I feel like these days it's so rare for a child to show up and not be fully expected in terms of like all of the announcements of every single detail.
Yeah.
Which can sometimes go and be a lot. But we just didn't know. She said nothing all this time. Okay. Well, I certainly understand, some people might want this to be like their thing rather than a public event. So good for them. I'm very happy for them. And I hope you were enjoying all of the excitement surrounding it. I assume that the announcement created excitement in the fan communities. If you guys still run the fan communities.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, but the fans went absolutely bonkers.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, let's see. She had said a while ago she wanted kids, but it had been so long that I thought there wasn't going to be kids anymore. Okay. And they share a lot of their lives with fans, though they certainly don't have to, and understand why not. And then boom, baby. Yay, baby. Well, yay. That is very happy news. We like news of good things. Good things for all the people. My Facebook feed is all baby announcements to the point of me no longer being on Facebook. Okay. That is fair. I have had to have Facebook for work the last however long, and I keep track of a couple of accounts and such, but I like the unfollow feature where you're still friends with people, but you don't have to see all their posts. Only my complaints tend to be less on the baby pictures and more on the political opinions that we're just going to gloss over. When Michael Clifford got married and didn't tell us until a whole year later, we just knew he was engaged. But also when Luke Hemmings got engaged, 5 Seconds of Summer, I'm just talking about 5 Seconds of Summer. Okay.
I'm glad you knew what that was because I had no idea.
I don't remember who I knew that was a big fan of it.
Okay.
I think it was when I was doing youth ministry. They were big. And so I saw a couple of posts on that.
Gotcha.
Yes. I unfollow a ton of people because of political opinions on Facebook, or I just unfriend them, to be honest with you. I have to be careful of the long-term fallout. But yes, there are times where I'm just like, you know what? It's fine. If I can get away with it, just like, nope. That's it.
Nope. You, me, done.
Yeah. Do not need this energy in my life. Nope. I would much rather see books. Yep. I was telling Jen earlier, Facebook has finally figured out that the right ads to send me are book ads. And so I just get random books that, like, I saw one today that was supposed to be a crossover between Murder, She Wrote and Doctor Who. And I was like, oh, yes, I will absolutely click on this. I don't know if I'll end up reading it, but yes, Facebook, I would so much rather you give me those kinds of ads than whatever other trash could be given.
Right.
At least I have chances of enjoying it. You know, when Taylor gets engaged, married, I don't think I'll actually believe it because articles come out 24/7 that her and Joe got engaged. Like, no. Okay. There are definitely things that you're like, okay, you know, Boy Who Cried Wolf. Murder, She Wrote, I'm intrigued. Are you intrigued about Murder, She Wrote or about the book that was based on? Let me see if I can find it. Fun fact, Murder, She Wrote was filmed in a town my grandmother lived in for a couple of years. So we actually got to go and get our picture taken in front of it. My grandmother was a huge Angela Lansbury fan. Let's see. I know that I opened the tab and I left the tab open. I think this is this it? No. I have more than one book tab open in a shocking turn of events. Let me find it. Okay. The Secret of Dunhaven Castle, a Kate Kenzie mystery by Nellie H. Steele. It's on Kindle Unlimited. I will drop the title in there. In case anybody wants to check it out. I can't vouch for it, but it sounded interesting. Huge Angela Lansbury nerd, but I'm a big Broadway fan, so I think that's where that comes from. She is fantastic. She really is. They're doing, is it Mrs. Eris Goes to Paris that came out? And I'm like, are they going to do it as well as Angela Lansbury did? I remember that one. And what was the other one she did? Well, I mean, obviously she did a lot. She did one. Maybe. Mrs. Polifax. She did a Mrs. Polifax that was fun. I liked those. Yeah, she did some great stuff. I mean, her and Joe have been together like 6-7 years. I don't know time anymore, so I imagine it'll happen eventually. But yeah, I don't follow that enough to know one way or the other. But I hope that they are happy in figuring out what works for them one way or the other. Yes. Okay. We're 20 minutes in of our chatting. I'm so glad that you are all here. But you did come for books, so I guess we should do some reading. Do we want to start with a 20-minute, a 30-minute? What's everybody feeling? I'm open to other suggestions as long as they're not 70, because I don't have the 70-minute timer.
142.
142. Well, 42 may be the answer to life, the universe, and everything, but 142 is not.
You need to read that book. Put it on your list.
Yes. I saw her in A Little Night Music on Broadway with Bernadette Peters. That sounds amazing. 306.
There we
563 minutes.
You asked for suggestions.
You
said it couldn't be 70.
This is correct.
It couldn't be 243.
This is correct. I don't say that I will necessarily go with the other suggestions, but I'm open to suggestions. We're here to have a good time. Sprint till we cry. I'd like to stop like just short of crying. Like, I know people who think, they just love a good cry. I was never that person. I don't enjoy crying. 45, 27 years. I don't think that's going to work for me. I'm supposed to get married in like 70 days, and I'm concerned that the StreamYard won't continue without me. I'm just here for chaos. Okay. We like chaos. Preferably in our books, not in our lives, but chaos can be good. All right.
I mean, what was it that I said last night? I'm here to fuck shit up.
Exactly. The way I accidentally hit enter. Hey, you know what? Chaos in the comments is fine as long as it's not drama. Chaos over drama.
True story.
Yes. All right. I'm not hearing tiebreakers, so I think we're going to go with 30. Okay. I'm thinking maybe a 30 and then a 45, and then we'll see how we feel. But knowing us, we will do at least 3 sprints. So let me start up the 30. Start up the 30 and share my screen. Share my tab. 30 minutes. And I will see all of y'all in half an hour. Enjoy your reading or whatever productivity you get into. Welcome back, everyone.
Yay.
Yay. How did your book go?
I got about the first half of Spy Family Volume 1, and it is really goofy.
Okay. Are you enjoying the goofiness?
It's funny, yeah.
Okay, good. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I made it through 15% of Murder on Tap.
Excellent.
I was warned that I was going to want to drink beer through this. I was not warned that I was going to want to bake all of the things. Yeah. I might need to go buy beer and make brownies before I finish this. We'll see. Though I could also go for a strawberry shortcake or shortbread with strawberry frosting. Anyway, how'd y'all do? Let's see. Where did I leave off? Extra chaos. I'm bi. It's my job to be chaotic. H knows this too well. We need that on a t-shirt, Jen.
Yes, we do. I'm here to fuck shit up.
Yes. You'll have that t-shirt designed by next week?
Pretty much.
Excellent. All right. I'm getting a call I need to take. Can you look at comments for a minute?
Yeah.
Hang on just a second.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so Pat is supporting us. Thank you, Pat. H knows most of this all too well. Saf got distracted consuming a jalapeno cheese bagel, but read a bit. All right, hey, bagel's important. Bagel's very important. I don't know if I can go with you on the jalapeno cheese, but bagels are important. H read 5%. Jerica got 18 pages. Rose did some editing. Excellent. Paco's here. Hey, Paco. Paco's at work. Alicia made it to chapter 29. 55 present in. I'm not following. I feel like there's more to that comment. And then Rose wants to know, how was the bagel? Was there enough jalapeno? I always find when things say they have jalapeno, it's never enough. That can be a problem. I do not personally eat jalapeno, but I feel that way about garlic a lot of times. Like, there's like, did you just like wave it next to a head of garlic? Is that what we did here? So yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Now I may make one tomorrow. Allie vacuumed and I got started on the work I need to do dangerously close to the beginning. Oh yeah. Our kids went back to school. I guess they go this week because open house was yesterday. So I guess they start back this week. So ugh. It was spicier than the last one I ate. Very good. Oh, percent. 55% yet. Hello. Sorry about that. Oh, geez. You guys, my brain has been stuffed with cotton all day. I was up very late last night, like way later than I'm supposed to stay up. I had a hell of a time getting out of bed, and I just am so tired. The brain, she is not working. My mom's boyfriend got me a jar of jalapenos a few months ago, and he just bought me a new jar because I religiously put them on nachos now. Okay. There is a restaurant here. It's a southern chain called O'Charlie's, and they're famous for their chicken tenders, which are delicious. And they have started making chicken tender nachos. So it's like cut up chicken tenders and cheese and I guess tomatoes and stuff and jalapenos. And I'm tempted to try them with no jalapenos, just because they look really good. So today's just one of those days. I feel like jalapeno is taco talk adjacent. Yes, we stay on brand. Absolutely. ML, you are absolutely right. Yes. Ouch. Neck just popped. Ow. Yeah, we are absolutely on brand. Taco adjacent. Hey, Katie's here. Hey, Katie. It's all right. You just missed one sprint. There hasn't been much hilarity tonight. I've been very quiet. If you ask for them to be the pickled jalapenos, they're not as hot. I'm still not big on jalapenos. I'm just, I am weak stomached. Hot stuff makes me ill. So, it's not like I don't like the way they taste. I just can't handle the hot. So, let's see. I know Rose doesn't put jalapenos on tacos, but one of my college professors made me hot sauce because I love spicy food, and that stuff heckin' strong. Oh, I know that's unusual for me. I'm off my game today. I really am. I took a nap right before sprints. I think my brain is still foggy. Not to be super nosy, but what in what general of the world of careers does Christine do? She does office work. So, yeah, she does office work. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not freelance. It's work clients. Our office, the business that she works for, their clients. So, yeah, without trying to get into too much detail. They hurt me too. Hey, I just got done telling everybody you're a spy.
Oh, yes, I am a spy. I am. What organization am I spying for?
Oh, I don't know. If you were
okay.
a good spy, you would never tell me.
That is true. Unless you're my partner spy. We're covering the whole United States.
That could be true.
From opposite ends.
That could be true. We could do that. We could do that. Okay, so are we working for the CIA? Is that what we're doing here today?
Sure.
Okay, that works.
Mm-hmm.
All right. They hurt my tummy too. I just suffer for the spice. Also, cheese destroys me, so I might as well. Yeah, you might as well. Jeanette McCurdy's book comes out next week. Okay, I don't know who that is, but I'm about to look her up.
Okay, there we go.
Is that I'm Glad My Mom Died?
What?
Apparently that's the title. I'm Glad My Mom Died. It's her. It's her.
Memoir?
Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, the title is I'm Glad My Mom Died. She was a child actress on iCarly.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, ML, I do administrative work. I'm an office manager. That was actually not work, though sometimes work does come in late. That was my fiance calling. Apparently, he was making arrangements to get keys to measure for the wedding venue measure on Saturday for the wedding venue.
Oh.
We've been trying to get in forever. And he doesn't usually call me in the evening. So I was like, is there a reason? Is something wrong?
All right, something going on.
Yes, no, this is the work phone. That's where all of the bothersome folks call. No, most of my customers are nice. Last week was terrible, but most of my customers are nice. So my dad's a licensed general contractor, and I've been running his office for the last 18 years. And then on the side, I run a church office, but that's coming to
Not
an
anymore.
end within the month. I'm supposed to
Dun dun dun.
go tomorrow to get the new guy on the bank account so the CFO can actually start handling the finances. So that one's almost done.
Excellent.
Yep. So excited for the new book. Excellent. Kids in my area went to school starting Monday.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time adjusting to school being so early. I've heard that it's easier because the shorter summer gives them a better year-round schedule or whatever, but it's...
Yeah. Well, and kids lose so much over the summer. There's not a lot of retention.
Yeah.
So you spend the first 2 months of school going back over what they learned last year.
Yeah.
Because they don't remember it.
Yeah. I hope it's working for everybody. I'm not a parent, so I'm not in a position to comment on it. I hope it's working, though. Probably won't get it anytime soon. I feel that sometimes I have that list of books that I'm so excited for. And then it's just forever until I actually get to buy it. And I'm like, it's so sad. Will the library get it already? H, you can't read it for 10 years. Have I missed something? Why can't you read it for 10 years?
H has to read all the books on their...
Oh, yep. I always forget that. I don't know if excited is the right word for it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Eager for it to be out.
Yep.
Rose will report back on how it is. Yep. It's not especially exciting, but it gets the job done and pays the bills. Plus, I can type really fast now.
High-end call girl.
It's a good thing you caught me before I took a drink. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Thank you very much.
We're just gonna move on. Where I'm originally from, we didn't get out of school till the middle of June, so it's very different. Yeah, I remember people getting out, middle of June, and then you started after Labor Day. But whatever works for folks, whatever works for the kids. It's just interesting how different areas schedule things differently. Where I'm originally from, we didn't get out Oh, yeah, they just came through again. Yeah, didn't get out till the middle of June. Yep, it's really interesting when you've got like 2 districts in a short space.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, you're going back to school here, and you're going back to school here, and trying to keep up with all the schedules. Apparently, you don't need me here. Jen's bringing the chaotic energy tonight. Christine, if you ever want to replace Jen.
Fat chance.
No, we have determined that Jen and I are permanently stuck with each other. Like at this point, what's the statistic? Once you've been friends for 7 years, you're never gonna lose each other. And
We've been friends long enough at this point. I don't think I could get rid of you if I tried.
Right? We could change numbers and we would still manage to track each other down. You change your number, I'm pretty sure I've still got your neighbor's number.
Yeah, I think you know how to find me.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know why that comment printed twice. Hey, I don't know why the internet does half its stuff these days. My fiance and I go back and forth because Android has introduced chat features, and so it goes back and forth between texting and chat, and half the time it doesn't want to deliver messages. And he's like, did you get any of my messages today? Yeah, didn't I reply to them? Nope. Nope. Hey, Courtney, how's it going?
Hi, Courtney.
Glad you're here. You know how to find Jen, too. Everybody knows how to find Jen.
Everybody knows where I am.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not hard to find.
Nope. We just got to figure out how to get in without scaring poor Tish.
Right.
And I haven't figured out how to do that.
Show up because she goes running off growling.
Mm-hmm. Poor baby.
I know it. She's so
Poor
scared
baby.
of everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we knew what you meant.
She is high as a kite right now. I want y'all to know.
Mm-hmm.
I got her, and I'm not telling you, I'm telling the crowd because they don't already know. I got her these tube things. They're cloth tubes and they're like 15 inches long. Hello, dear. And they're full of catnip. And I got her 2 of them. And they're called Kitty Kick Sticks. And she absolutely loves them. She doesn't kick them like in the advertisements. They show them giving them to a cat, and the cat like grabs them with their front feet, kicks at them with their back feet. She doesn't do that. She licks them. But buddy, you know when she has done so, because she comes loving.
She a happy baby.
Yes, she's a happy baby. Yeah, you're high as a kite, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Didn't get enough reading done earlier, but got to edit now. Okay.
Excellent.
I hope the editing goes well for you.
Productivity.
Yes.
Yay.
I'm thinking of getting Scribd, but the price went from 10 to 12 a month.
Oh, yikes.
I hate when things go up like that. Yeah, I can't with some of this stuff. I'll look for the special offers and do a couple of months of something, or if I know I specifically want to read something, watch something, whatnot, I'll grab one for a month and then cancel it. But yeah, all of these subscriptions.
I have too many subscriptions already.
Yeah, I'm trying real hard to leave it to like Hoopla. Hoopla has been genuinely a lifesaver. Yeah, my book buying budget went down so much when I got Hoopla, or when my library got Hoopla, rather. I try so hard. But yeah, that stinks.
Yep.
Do they have like an annual subscription on Scribd that makes it cheaper per month overall? Or do we hate that even more because then it's an upfront big hit? Jen and their ice makes me thirsty. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Everybody needs good ice.
Hydrate.
Yes. Hydration break. We looked in on prices on ice machines on Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna get one?
Probably not. We would like to find a refrigerator that has an ice machine in it.
Yeah.
But Caleb found one that's a really fancy ice machine that's like $3,000. And will give you like the little cutesy kinds of ice, and it'll make a huge amount. And I was like, first of all, we don't have the money for it, and secondly, like, even if we did, like, I'm not sure I could justify that just for fancy ice.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, like,
Oh dear.
that's like 3 wells in a developing nation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't justify it for fancy ice. I can get a cheap one at Costco for like $90.
Yeah.
Yeah. Houston Library got rid of Hoopla books, only movies. Why would they do that? It's a library. I am horrified on your behalf. Why? I realize you don't have the answer to that, but
WTF.
Are there any nearby counties that have Hoopla still that will allow you to have a library card without living in their county? Because I've collected a couple of library cards that way. That's horrible. I am so sorry. That's terrible.
That actually sounds like what they were trying to do here in Tennessee with ebooks at libraries, because they're trying to censor.
No, there is no call for this. No call at all. Yeah. Yeah. This is the second time today I've almost worded by cereal.
Ouch, ouch. D-worded.
D-worded, yes. Yeah, no, it took me a second. Just be careful with your cereal. No joke. When I was like 8, we ended up having to call paramedics because my mother my mother almost choked on Kicks and she couldn't breathe. So we had to get the paramedics to come and help. Please be careful. Take good care of yourself. I always look for Cyber Monday deals on streaming. I did last year and I'm paying 99 cents a month on Hulu right now.
Oh, nice.
That's impressive. If you find another one of those, let me know.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, I don't do that. I'll look for other things on Cyber Monday, but I'll do a month of streaming and then get rid of it. When Ted Lasso came out, I got a month of Apple TV, and as soon as I finished watching it all, back it went. Not okay. I have y'all on mute for a second of those faces at the news. We have strong opinions occasionally.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think everyone in this room would have strong opinions about a library.
Mm-hmm. It's a library. Like, I understand that it's basically a room of requirement, but books are a massive part of the requirement. Yeah, When I lived in Seattle, the libraries where I got all my movies, no need to pay. My libraries here charge a fee.
Oh, damn.
I don't love that, but I'd rather charge a small fee than, like, not have anything. You know, maybe like an entry-level card where you can have, you know, all of a certain level of books, and then, you know, $10 a year for what they can't afford in tax dollars or fundraisers. I would donate to the library if they were going to have to cut content. Yeah. our cabinets aren't tall enough for cereal boxes, so we have to put them in the cabinet sideways. And okay,
Okay, yeah, I
Mhm.
can see that. They just all come tumbling down.
Yeah. So now I need to know what kind of cereal you like. I realize that's not really book related, but I need to know what's the favorite cereal. What's everybody's favorite cereal?
Fruity
Unless
Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles are good.
Yep.
Pebbles are good. I
Fruity
like I like Fruit Loops.
I approve.
I've had a hankering for Fruit Loops for like 3 months, and I have not.
Go get some.
I should. I was figuring it was going to be at VBS, and they didn't have any this year, so I got to remember to grab it on the order. I think I ordered it one week, and then the grocery store was out of it, and I was like, what even? So, yeah.
I got to order some more sweet and sour. My grocery store was out of sweet and sour last week.
There's a peculiar bunch of things that they've been out of. My grocery store keeps running out of Santa Fe salads. Like, okay. Like, I realize they're good, but like, if you are consistently out of them, maybe like order more.
Yeah.
Let me know if I need to put a bulk order in ahead of time, because I will. I'll let you know how many I'll be buying ahead of time.
Right.
Tennessee is one of the states that is trying to get rid of all ebooks and audiobooks through libraries for some reason. I imagine that's that censorship deal, but
It is. It is.
No. I have 4 cards, but only Houston had Hoopla. I imagine it was very expensive. I did not realize Texas didn't have more of them. I have 3 of our local libraries that have Hoopla, and so I was assuming it had gotten pretty mainstream, but maybe that's California tax dollars at work. I don't know. I do imagine it was expensive. I don't know what it is per item, but I know that they do get charged per item that you check out, not a one-time fee up front. So I can see how that would add up.
No idea.
But yeah, that's crazy.
Yep.
Back on sound. Welcome back.
Yay.
Houston does still have Access 360 Libby. I don't know Access 360.
I don't either. I've never heard of it.
I've heard of Libby, but I don't know what Access 360 is. Also got the 99-cent Hulu deal. Excellent.
I have Hulu through Verizon.
There you go. Yeah, I don't usually watch Hulu. I have a shared Netflix account with my fiance and all his siblings, and that's about it. I'm sure they love us in all 4 states.
Uh-huh.
No, H, don't become a serial killer. That's good. No, it was the other way around. Do Access 360 and Libby have different titles? I didn't know about Access 360. Access has a great LGBTQ section. Downloading now. ML stands for Mucho LGBTQ+. Okay, Honey Bunches of Oats.
There you go.
Okay. Golden Grams or Honey Bunches of Oats. Okay.
Golden Grams are delicious.
This is ML, and I approve of this message. Excellent. Fruit Loops.
Fruit Loops.
Top 3 are Special K Strawberry, Honey Nut Cheerios, and Captain Crunch with berries.
Yes.
I love a good Captain Crunch.
Yep.
Yes. When I was a kid,
I
my
have
grandmother.
a big bag of the off-brand Captain Crunch right now.
That's good stuff.
Yep.
When I was a kid, we would go to Grocery Outlet and pick up the discounted cereal, and sometimes it would get there. But my grandmother had a rule that I had to pick cereals that were not more than a third sugar, which as an adult, I think is a fair rule. We would have it occasionally, like, as a special treat, but we weren't going to have it every week. I'm eating Fruit Loops now, dry as a snack. They are striped now.
We don't have Access 360. Boo.
Yeah. I kind of figure I don't.
Fruits?
Yeah, I don't know.
Interesting. So you didn't figure, I just talked right over the top of you.
That's
You
fine.
didn't figure.
I didn't figure we had it because I feel like we would have at least checked it out if there were another option
Yeah.
that our libraries were offering, but good to be sure. Yeah. Apple Jacks are also really good. Honey Bunches of Oats are good.
Mm.
I will do the crunchy raisin bran, not the regular raisin bran, but the crunchy raisin bran. Mini Wheats and Fruit Loops. I hated Mini Wheats as a kid,
Mini
but
wheats are gross.
as an adult, if they're frosted and flavored, I will eat them. They're actually not bad when they're like blueberry frosted.
They fall apart in your mouth.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. It's like eating straw.
Well, I mean, that's not inaccurate. My libraries don't have Hoopla. My library had Hoopla last I knew, but I haven't been in over a year. Okay.
Well, H has all these books out that she hasn't returned yet.
Okay. Yeah. I got you. I knew what you meant. H, ask about amnesty months. I think my local library, it's March or April. That is a good plan.
That is a good plan.
Find out about that. You need to be able to go back to your library.
Yes.
We are here to support you in that endeavor.
Yes.
Yes.
Because we need to support the libraries.
Yes. We'll take up a GoFundMe and help to pay the overage fees so your library can go back in business. 911 Access 360 has the next town over, but not my town's library. Well, that's just sad.
Yep. They have, where'd it go?
Yeah, I'd cry too.
Gallatin, Memphis, and some Presbyterian school. But that's the only ones that they have in Tennessee. So, guess I'll be uninstalling that.
Yeah, unless you want to go for a really long road trip.
No.
Okay, just checking.
Mm-mm.
I know how you love traffic, so.
It's my favorite thing.
Strawberry mini wheats. Ooh, yes. Yeah, they're good. You just have to make sure that they haven't sat in the milk too long. They are terrible when they're soggy. But if you get them fresh, they can be good. I see Bestie's town library on the list, so I may call her and be like, give it to me, feed the addiction. Yes, do it. Depending on how you feel about this, a lot of libraries are fine with you either being an out-of-town library patron, or as long as you bring in a postcard, you could probably send a postcard to the Bestie, right? I got a library card where I'm going to be living. I went in and straight up told them, like, I don't live here yet, but I'm going to. And they were like, yeah, if you send yourself a postcard at where you're going to be, that's fine.
There you go.
Uh-huh. Captain Crunch destroys your mouth, though, so.
It sure does.
It does.
True.
I seem to love the ones that destroy my mouth. Kix does the same thing for me. But it's so good.
Yep.
Frosted is what I meant. I kind of figured, like, I don't know of anybody who just likes unfrosted plain. I'm sure somebody must, but I don't know. This is me announcing that I'm very proud of Jennderqueer currently speaking so much in the chat tonight. Yay. It really is genuinely hard to warm up to a new group of people.
It is.
You're like, I don't know what the social dynamics are here. I don't want to, stick my foot in my mouth. And yeah. So we are glad that you have shown up and that you are feeling more comfortable. We try to be the chat room of very, very few judges.
Yeah.
We only judge when the library gets rid of books.
Right.
Like, if you lose book access, there will be judges. But
yeah. What's that about?
I don't believe you were involved in that, Jennderqueer, so no judges for you.
No judges.
Jennderqueer has very strong serial opinions.
That's allowed.
Excellent.
Strong opinions are allowed.
Mm-hmm. I turned them all in, thank you.
Okay.
What's the damage on the late fees? I just have fines and they don't add up. How do you get $21 out of 15 cents a day per book when the book was out for 8 days?
Yeah, you should call them and ask them about that, because that's wrong. I think their math is wrong. Maybe they mean $2.10. I feel like somebody got a zero in the wrong place. Let me see, because it's 15 cents a day. Come on, calculator. All right, we're looking at 15 cents a day times 8 days.
That should be $1.20.
Times 8. Yeah, it's $1.20. So yeah, somebody fat fingered that when they were putting it in the computer or something.
Yeah. I would go either call them up or go in and talk to them and be like, yeah, I'm not sure that's right. I'd be glad.
There's 5 books times 5 is like $6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like $6. So no, $21 is way out of proportion.
Yeah. Go in there with $6
and complain.
Yeah. Be like, hey, I'll come and give you my $6, but like, no.
No.
Nope. I hope that you can get that resolved quickly and easily and resume normal library operations.
Yep. That reminds me, I meant to check and see when my library closes.
Oh, that's important. Make sure you check out all the books before they close.
That's my plan.
Excellent. They have like 10 Vermont libraries. Okay, good. Even if all 5 books were late, it doesn't add up to 21.
Exactly.
Like, I can't do math, and even I know that's not right. Yes.
August. Okay. Or end of August, rather.
All right, cool.
End of August.
Done. I got Access 360. Thank you, Saf, the Lesbrarian. Yes. I pay $50 a year for the Brooklyn Library for an out-of-state card.
I've thought about doing that.
I heard somebody say that they were doing away with that program. Do you know anything about that? I visit her a bunch, so I could just get my own. Okay, there you go. Yes. All of the library cards, all of them. Yes. I had a library card to Jen's library when I was in Tennessee, and I'm very sad that it no longer functions, but I have to go in person to renew.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Brooklyn Public Library, as of July 15th, is no longer offering its fee-based out-of-state library card.
Yeah.
They're still offering a free Book Unbanned e-card for teens and young adults aged 13 through 21. Okay. But otherwise, they're still not doing
out of state. I can understand.
Out-of-state accounts will remain active until their expiration date, but will not be renewable.
That sucks. I'm a little surprised $50 a year didn't cover all of their expenses for that.
Yeah. Well, it says something about how their priority remains serving Brooklynites and assuring they can access the materials they need in a timely manner. So my guess is that there was so much out-of-state activity going on that local people weren't able to get books and stuff through like Libby or whatever.
That's fair. I'm thinking of Hoopla stuff where that's not an issue, but definitely if you've got something like Libby, I could see them potentially doing a Hoopla only card, but at that point, like, what's the point?
Yeah.
It gets complicated, and yeah, that's fair. Yeah. My library has weird hours right now, but they are building a much bigger one.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Probably 10 years ago or so, one of our libraries next county over did a rebuild, and they did this beautiful like wood and glass place. Like, it's seriously the prettiest library I've ever seen. Yes, I love a good new library.
I need to go in on the 20th so that I can check things out and do a haul to post on the 23rd.
Like, hey, I'm here a bunch. Give me access, please. This seems super reasonable. You are there a bunch. You're spending tax dollars in town.
Absolutely.
By all means, you should definitely get a card there.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Bestie's library has Hoopla. I'm moving by. Yes, do it.
Go.
Just
bye.
Get a library card there. Hoopla is the best. I use it so much. I don't even use all of my borrows some months. At first I was like, ooh, I have borrows left. Should I get stuff for next month? No, that's fine. It's fine. I will have enough overage. I went to check stuff out and machine said $21 and change. That was so long ago. Okay, I would
would definitely call them.
Give them a call and be like, hey, this doesn't make sense. I'm willing to pay my fines, but my fines should not be $21. That's not right.
Yeah.
See, they're kind of rude, so I haven't wanted to talk to them. And if my mom did it, it would be a big yikes.
Yeah, your mom can't take care of that for you. You got to take care of that for yourself.
Mm-hmm. But we are all here for you.
We believe in you. You can do it.
Yes. You can livegram the situation, and we'll be all behind you.
There you go.
Sending you good wishes. It's been a year and a bit since I went. See, that's just sad. I understand it completely. I understand not wanting to deal with it, but I'm really sad that they goofed that up for you.
Yeah.
That should not be. Figures the year I find it. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. H, we can pretend to be you and talk to the librarians for you.
Right.
There you go. There you go.
There you go. Get somebody else to do it.
Yeah, if it can get sorted out and corrected on the account, then you might even be able to pay the fine online. I don't know about your library. One of my libraries will let us pay the fines online. So, sure, by all means. Who's going to call them?
I'll do it.
There you go.
I'd watch me do it.
See, there are options here. There are options.
Oh, send them an email. Good idea. Excellent.
Yes.
That.
That is an excellent plan.
Yep.
Wonderful, wonderful.
There you go. Send them an email.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So you're going to do that this week. And then next week, we're going to hear a wonderful story about how you have access to your library again, right?
Yes.
I want to hear that you have library access again. I'm so excited for you to have library access.
H, we're going to bully you into doing it. This
Encourage.
We are applying peer pressure.
We're going to encourage it. And you film your wrap up, and then your next video can be all about how you've gotten library access again. It'll be great. Yep. Do it for the content. Do it for the content.
There you go.
I do it, H, but I have phone anxiety. I do love emailing people, though. Wonderful.
There you go.
Wonderful. Yes, I feel like email is definitely the way to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
It's also less confrontational.
Yeah.
Dear librarian, I have a question about my fines.
Mm-hmm. I'm feeling like either Rose or Jen would, either of one of them, compose this email for you, and then all you have to do is send it.
I would compose a perfectly professional email. Mm-hmm. I would not be my usual self.
I can confirm that Jen is quite capable of solid professional writing. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
When they feel like it.
Yep. When I feel like it.
Uh-huh. I don't know if I can pay it online. I imagine I'll have to log in online, but I don't have the email or anything for my cards because it's the card I had since a kid and it has my grandma's email and stuff. I don't think you have to use your email in order to send the email. I think you can go ahead and send them an email from anyone and just provide them with your library card number and ask them to look up your account.
Or just give them your name.
My name is not sufficient in my area.
Mm.
When I was a child, I went in and gave them my name, and they said there's like 17 people in our city.
Yeah. Yeah. I am the only person in my city with my name.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it might work for you, H. It might. Either way, I don't think you have to have your grandma's email, but you should be able to email and get that sorted out. And then maybe next time you go in, you can ask them to update it to your email.
There you go.
So that in the future, that's not an issue.
There you go.
Yes. I need to change my info on my cards as well because, yep, you got this. We are all rooting for you.
Yep.
Yes, this sounds like an excellent task for you to complete. Especially since it's been years, so you can write out all the info for them. Perfect.
There you go.
The way I still have my childhood library card, but that's fine. Hey, it works. It works. I was really sad when the librarian told me my library card didn't work and I had to get a new library card because I had memorized my old one.
Oh.
I was probably like 20 at the time. So they destroyed my old card and got rid of the number in the system and then put the new card in and then realized they'd overlooked something on their end and the library card was perfectly valid. And so I had to memorize a new library card number for nothing.
Wonderful.
So I did eventually memorize it, but to this day, I still am less confident in it than I was with the original. It's been 10 years.
That's about right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. I've never managed to memorize any of my credit card numbers, but I can definitely roll off a couple of my library card numbers.
Those are the important ones.
Only person with the name Jen? Doubt.
It's the last name that gets you.
Yeah. Yep. There's probably another Jen in town, but
one or two.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know how to log in on the website. Oh, I know to log in on the website, I need that info. Okay, so you got to email them and get everything straightened out, and then maybe correct it next time you're in person. Because once the fines are handled, oh, I see. You can't pay the fine online, so you might have to go in to pay the fine. But if everything's sorted out and there's no conflict with it, would you feel better about being able to go in person to pay the fine and then change the content or change the contact info? That's a lie. I don't have the card. I lost it years ago, but I have a photo of the card number to use. Hey, that works.
As long as that works.
Mm-hmm. One of our libraries got to a point where they would allow you to either scan your library card to check out or they had a little touchpad to type in the number.
Mm-hmm.
And it was faster sometimes to just type in the number. Like, why would I pull it out?
Right. If you've got the number memorized, just type it in.
Yep. I can type it faster.
My library card number is like this long, so.
Yeah, mine's like 14 letters or 14 numbers long.
Nope, can't do it. Too many zeros.
Mine doesn't have that many zeros in it.
Mine has like 5 or 6.
Okay. If there's too many repetitions, then it can be harder to get to, but then it's like trying to memorize pi.
Yeah.
Update on the website, they have Libby now. Okay.
You got to get back to the library.
Yes.
Yep.
We are hoping to hear by next week that you have made progress in getting the fines updated.
Yep.
So that they can be paid and you can have Libby access. Get in on that party.
Yep.
I also memorized it for Libby, and it's not like I go in person. I could put physical books on hold, but it's out of the way for my mom to pick them up, so I don't do that to her. Okay.
There you go.
I get fewer and fewer physical books from the library because then I have to remember to get them back at the right time, and
right.
You know,
have to not lose them.
Yes. I can tell you that my childhood library had a limit of 100 books when I was growing up, and I did meet that limit several times, but the books are longer now.
Yep.
The books are longer, and I have less time. I think it's really the less time, because I was a teenager when I figured out the limits. So I was definitely reading from the adult collection.
Yep.
But yes. I'm so glad that ebooks are a big thing in the library now.
Me
that
too.
makes my life so easy.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. Yes. There's like a little section to like. I don't know how to describe what I'm seeing. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I hope that it's going to go well for you. I hope it's going to go well for you. I have just realized. What's that?
I said I have faith in you.
Yes, we have lots of faith in you, H.
Yep.
You've got this.
Yep.
Yes.
You realize?
Oh, I realize that it's our hour and 40-minute limit, and We have only done one sprint, so
We should
after
probably do another sprint.
yeah. What's your limit on sprint right now?
Me?
Yours.
What do you
I
mean?
don't
What's the limit?
Bedtime. Are you going to stick around if we do a 45? Do you need us to do like a half hour and then we'll do a 45 after? Where are you at?
God, I really need to go to bed.
That's completely fine. There's no judgment.
I really need to go to bed because we were up so late last night.
Yeah. No, I just don't want to get you stuck here for another 45 minutes and you're like, man, I'm so exhausted.
Yeah,
Life sucks.
10 o'clock again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I really need to go to bed.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention to it. Now you've made me tired.
I made you tired. I'm forcing you to be tired.
It is all your fault. It is all your fault.
Entirely my fault.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is your fault. Don't you know that?
Mm-hmm. When I was a teenager, my brother and I had these friends. And I don't even know.
Sorry.
I don't know how the inside joke started. I don't remember. But we decided everything was one person's fault. And no matter what it was, loser, it's your fault. They could be absent. They just get a text. Loser, it's your fault.
Your fault.
Yep. I'm responsible for everything.
Yep. It's all your fault.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. In the contact section. Okay. There's a little contact section. Excellent. Wonderful. So you should be able to contact them.
Yep.
I may be on the internet all the time, but I'm slow when it comes to internet things. That's fine. No judgies.
Take your time.
You're getting it done. I vote that on the next stream, if you feel up for it, you could write them that note and we could all be really excited that you're one step closer.
There you go.
Don't forget to like the stream.
Yes.
Thank you.
Like and subscribe.
Yes.
Like and subscribe.
Yep. I'm assuming you are all also subscribed to Jen, but on the off chance you're not, go like and subscribe at Jennderqueer also. There will be actual content on Jen's YouTube page, unlike mine where there's
What day is today?
Today is Tuesday.
Son of a gun.
Did you forget to post about your new video?
I did. I did. I'm going to do that right now. Completely forgot.
We have been trying for the last 2 months to schedule probably our last premarital counseling session, and I told the guy we could do anything but August 20th. He just
That's the only day he's got?
With, hey, can you guys do the 20th?
Yeah.
That's my bridal shower, so I can't really move that. Do literally any other week of the month. So we'll see. We may be doing that last premarital counseling session post-marital. I sent to Rose. Rose's big brain will help. Excellent. I love when we have friends who can help us out with things. That makes life so much better. So much better. 30, I'm going to eat a snack and work some more. This is a good plan.
There you go.
Yep. Katie says, go watch
that ringing noise?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it was going to pick up.
What is it?
It's my text message.
Oh.
I didn't turn it on to do not disturb.
Well, you don't have to. I just couldn't figure out what the noise was.
Yeah, no. I got tired of everybody's phone having the same noise, and I couldn't tell mine apart from everybody else's.
Ah.
So I got Zedge, and I put one on my phone. And then on the work phone, every time there's a notification, it will say in Jarvis's voice, sir, there's a message for you. Or something like that. I don't remember the verbiage at the moment.
For you, son.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I helping. Yay. Excellent, Rose. Yes. Solid. We knew you'd come through. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. All right.
Okay. Now I have that posted. I straight forgot it was Tuesday.
That's
Just-
entertaining. Yeah. Nope, sometimes that's how it goes. I feel like you should check into how easy it is to use Canva's auto post, because I think there's supposed to be a thing where you can connect your Instagram to Canva, and when you finish a design, you can tell it to post at a specific time.
Well, it's not just Instagram because I got to put it in Discords and stuff too.
Ah, gotcha.
And I straight forgot. I forgot it was Tuesday.
It happens.
Yep.
If that's the worst thing we forget, doing all right.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. All right. It's 9:18. I need to get to bed. Y'all do a sprint.
Yes, we will do a sprint. We will miss you. Thank you for coming. Always good to see you. So long, farewell. If I sing, what's that?
Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Yes. Say if I start singing too much, then you'll leave even faster, and we don't want to do that.
I'm out, y'all.
All right. Have a good night.
Life's too short to read bad books.
That is true. That is true. I told somebody that today and thought of Jen as I did. Yeah. No, I should not. I should not try to sing for y'all. I tried singing for, I think it was Jen's 40th birthday. Maybe it was 39th. One of the birthdays. I make the cake, and I attempted to sing Happy Birthday, and the answer I got was, wow, you really can't sing. So I will not subject you all to that. I will not subject you all to that. We are now talking about how bad the website is. Okay, all right. I am sorry it's such an awful website. I hope that you can soon get past that and get better content available. If I'm assuming if they do Hoopla Libby, you don't have to deal with their actual website, just the interface for Hoopla Libby, whatever. Dude, it's set up so awkwardly. Ooh, I hate that. It really is. I was honestly proposing a 30 on Jen's behalf, but now I am proposing a 45. Okay, I'm good with a 45. Everybody good with a 45? My mom says my singing is so bad, even the cat leaves the room. Yeah. That's me. That's me. So I'm right there with you. Thank you. I appreciate the solidarity. Propose sprint till we sleep. I am in favor of that. I am thinking we start with 45, and that will get us one step closer to sprinting till we sleep. It's only slightly worse than my town library website, though. Some of the library websites are not killing it. I have another nail polish vid going up eventually, and there's a clip of me singing, so that's fun. Had a song stuck in my head during it, and just, yeah. Okay, hey, whatever works. All right, so I'm going to get that 45 set up. 45. Because I was just getting into a good part in my book when we quit, and I was like, ooh, I need to know what's going on. And yeah, let's see here. All right. Here we go. Do that. Yep. Okay, let's do that. I We'll see you all in 45 minutes. I hope that your reading and or work goes well for you. Well, we are back. I should plug my phone in because it's at 3% battery, and it would be very sad if I couldn't read the rest of my book. But yes, we are back. How did everybody do? I made it to 84% of my book, and I have a lot of feelings. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Lots and lots of feelings. How'd y'all do? Let me look and see. I don't know if I'm a good singer because I get mixed opinions. Okay, that means you got to at least be decent. At least decent. Just learned that they don't charge until 5 days after the due date. Therefore, the charge would only be for 3 days. So we're talking about 45 cents a book. That's like less than $2.50. Yeah, I hope Rose is helping you with that email because I'm imagining. Could y'all check this out? Yeah, we're back to it potentially being $2.10. 15 times 3 is 45. Times 5, yeah, it should be like $2.25. I have so many questions. Jumping in at 39. Hey, Sherry, how's it going? I would ask what you're reading, but it looks like you anticipated that question. Reading The Wife Before by Shanora Williams. Okay. I have not heard of that one, but now that you've read a little bit of it, can you tell me how it is? Made it to 50% of my book. Excellent, excellent. Worried for the main character. Okay. What specifically is worrying us about the main character? 6% read. Well done. Read 60 pages. Excellent, excellent. At 33% now. Okay, solid. Enough to get an opinion on what you think of it. Jennderqueer is at 15%. Can you vaguely say what the feelings are about? Okay. So I have discovered some paperwork, which I'm sure you recall, and there was going to be a gathering following that, and it was interrupted by somebody not showing up. So I think that's vague enough to not give it away to anybody who wants to read it. But I'm having a lot of family feelings around, well, I guess the family. Backgrounds are colliding with current events, and it just gives me a lot of feelings. So, yeah, I still have a lot of curiosities about bits and pieces I'm seeing come together, but the feelings are related to paperwork adjacent things. Yes. So I'm at 84%, which yes, it's basically after the paperwork related meeting. That's probably all I should say, but yes, 84%. Things are getting good. I'm seeing how this may be setting us up for another book, and I think I would read another book. At first, I wasn't sure because I felt like they were going a little bit back and forth between her being like super solid and then falling apart a little bit. But I feel like maybe that's evening out a little bit. I feel like they're keeping it realistic in the level of investigation she's doing, trying to piece things together as a member of the town, but not over the top because life is still going on. So, yeah, I might manage to finish it on another sprint. We shall see. I think there's a decent chance of it. Okay. Rose kind of finished editing. All right, excellent. Well done. I'm glad for you. Okay, yes. Getting to the climax. Yes, I am definitely getting there. And I'm really enjoying it, but I might need more beer. Yeah. See, I have to be careful with my consumption of extras that are out of the ordinary, because if I shift too much once my wedding dress alterations are done, then I have to have more alterations done. So I can't go out of the way and suddenly start drinking more beer than I normally would, or more brownies than I normally would. But yes, I don't know if I love the baking or the beer more. It all sounds so good, and I really like the family, and I'd like to hug most of them, with one notable exception. But yeah, they seem really nice. So I'm very glad that I checked it out. I'm very glad that you mentioned it. I definitely see where you're coming from with the beer feelings, though. What's a good place to get a blanket? I need a good reading blanket. Okay. Do you guys have a TJ Maxx or a Marshalls or a Ross? I will sometimes get fuzzy blankets there. We did a Secret Sister thing a while back, and I think that's where my last fuzzy blanket came from. I've not bought them there before, but I believe Target has one. I'm realizing that mine is 10 years old, so I cannot guarantee that. But I would start with one of the, I'm not sure what the category is, discount retailers, because I feel like they get good stuff. I've seen good pillows and good bedding there. I bet they'd be really cozy and hopefully not overpriced. Because yes, this one came from either the thrift shop or a garage sale. I think it came from a thrift shop. It's supposed to be a child's blanket, but it's Avengers, and I like it. So it's got, General Avengers on one side and Cap's shield on the other side. Sorry, that's a bad picture of it. Cap's shield on the other. Oh, he's still upside down, isn't he? Oh, I guess it's got more Avengers on it. This is irrelevant to this conversation. But yes, anyway. Depending on how you feel about thrift shops and garage sales, that could also be cozy. But if you're looking for something new and fresh with nobody else's germs on it that you don't have to wash 4 times, I'd say that. You hit your goal! Yay, congratulations. I am very happy for you. Yes and yes. Okay, good. Home Goods has Halloween blankets now. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. I don't have any Halloween blankets, but I do have one, I think, with fall leaves on it. I like the fun half of Halloween. Like, costumes are fun. Dressing up is fun. I like candy. I'm not a big fan of the super scary movies. I can do cozy mysteries. A little bit of fun, fake spooky kind of thing is all good. But I don't like actual horror, so naturally I'm marrying a man who loves horror movies, and I have watched more horror movies in the last 3.5 years than I did in my entire life beforehand. So yeah, now my rule is just if we watch something spooky, I'm going to need like a palate cleanser afterwards so that I can de-stress. Let's see. Not me spending a third of my wrap up talking about one book. Hey, if it was a good book, you got to talk about it. I cancel myself. Don't do that. Don't cancel yourself. We'd like you to stick around, please, and thank you. At Home has some cheap ones this year, too. Okay, excellent, excellent. I don't think we have an At Home, but it sounds great. I didn't think I'd hit it before the end of this month, but I squeezed in one on the last day of the month. Ooh. I love that for you. That is fantastic. Welcome back. Haven't read a thing, but I've been very productive. Well done. Well done. I'm glad to hear that. What kinds of things have you accomplished this evening that you are proud of? Not a fan of the scary stuff either. Yeah, no. I like cozy. I don't need to see everybody dying. I'm okay with a little tension as long as it has a happy ending. But horror films are not known for their happy endings. I think El Hoyo is still the worst we've seen. That was just terrible on all fronts. I think they called it The Platform on Netflix, and then I think they just did subtitles on it. I don't think it had English audio. I think it was just dubbed or just subtitles. But anyway, that was awful. Still hate it. Still think of it every time we discuss horror movies. H knows what I'm going to be for Halloween this year. Is this a secret, or can we know what you're going to be for Halloween this year also? Can't do horror movies in this house. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Eventually, I hope we will have our own house. And then I will have a reading room or something where I can read and not watch the scary movies. But when I'm over at his place, there is a limited amount of space. So it's either a yes or a no. Can he watch it or not? It wasn't a good book. Oh. I am very sorry to hear that. That stinks. So everybody needs to know not to bother. Nope. No horror for us. Okay, yes. I would do comedy. I will do action. I will do let's read books instead. Yeah. I really liked it's not a movie, but it's a show. West Wing. I really enjoyed West Wing, and I started watching it, I want to say 6 or 7 years ago. And I'm like halfway through it now because every once in a while I'll remember and watch an episode. I'm just not huge on turning it on. I'll watch comedy or something like that to chill out. the last 15 minutes of the night, but if the book's cozy enough, I really like Hoopla's go to the end of the chapter and cut off. That's been great for me. It's no horror. What's at home? I'm excited for Halloween. I hope it's not like last year. I was excited, but then I was sad on Halloween. It's my favorite, but like holidays make me sad. Okay. So what can we do to make it more exciting? Is there a certain expectation that you have that's unmet that makes you sad? Or like I don't mean to pry if that's not something you want to talk about, but can we do something to help with the sad? I like silly spooks in movies. Yes, silly spooks are fantastic. Yeah. We did I don't remember if it was Scream or Scary Movie or one of them that was just like, pulling all the tropes, and like I was like, okay, this is hilarious. I don't care. Silly spooky is totally fine. Yes. Me, when I film my wrap up, it's just X minutes of me talking about The Wicker King. Okay. Vacuumed, worked out, fed the cat, and showered. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. I keep thinking I'm going to take a walk in the morning and get some exercise in. And then I don't. A customer calls, or I end up having to go start something, or somebody needs something. And I mean, I suppose I could say, let's just get up earlier, but sometimes I need that minute to reset in the morning. At Home is a home decor store that used to be called Garden Ridge back in the day. Okay. I don't know that one either. Is it specific to Texas or the South? It was a TikTok. I'm going to put a sheet on like a ghost and carry around my lightsaber for when I was Darth Vader one year so I can be Anakin Skywalker. Okay. Excellent. The Wicker King is amazing. So far, I got a third of the besties to read it. Ooh. Excellent. I love when you find a good book and then you get to share it with somebody, and then it's even more fun to like watch what they're experiencing with it, and you can go back and forth. Jen has introduced me to Lady Harley and to the Lily Adler mysteries. And so we get to talk about them and how they're going, and it's so much fun. Jen reads faster than I do. But we still have a lot of fun with them. Working on it. I Was the One. Excellent. Well done, Jerica. Are you enjoying it also? I even know when I'll read it. Jerica is better than all of us. Last year we watched all the Halloween Town movies while making Halloween cookies. Okay. Halloween cookies sound good. I think that's probably because they're cookies. I don't really do the shaped cookies for holidays except for Christmas. And I honestly probably won't do shaped cookies this year because the nieces moved out of state, and I don't think they're coming back for the holiday, which is a bummer. But I always liked making cookies with the nieces. I say always. We did it a few years. They're not actually my nieces. They're my fiance's nieces, but I will claim them as my nieces. They are very cute, and we have fun in the kitchen. So we've done sugar cookies for Christmas a couple of times, and we end up staying up till like 2 a.m. trying to finish frosting them, because I underestimate how long it takes to do sugar cookies with young children, but they're delicious. So holiday cookies for the win. You're fine. It's just the usual depression, but I think I'm going to convince certain people, cough, cough, to watch movies and stuff. Hey, I love that. That's fantastic. Sometimes you just got to make good plans that you can be excited for. So I hope that works for you. Is certain people me? I assume it's me. I would also assume that it's you. Possibly you and Jerica. I don't know if you guys have like a big watch thing where you can all be watching it at the same time, either by being in one space or syncing up your watching abilities. Jerica is currently superior specifically for reading The Wicker King. I'm going to read it weekend besties visit. I got it all planned out. I read it 2 weeks ago and I still think about it constantly and want to reread. That usually goes away the urgency of the feeling after a few days. Okay, that's excellent. Why is work texting me at 8:30 at night about stuff that I messaged about earlier? I would hope that we don't have to tell the CFO that he's required to bring his ID card with him to the bank tomorrow. Rosie, when are we going to watch Caroline? Don't act like I forgot. Coraline, I don't know her. You can make the cookies for yourself and your fiance. Yes, that is true. The question just becomes, though, if I will pull out all of the cookie cutters. I might have left the cookie cutters at his mother's. Though I guess we will probably go to his mother's still for Christmas, so we shall see. And it will probably go faster, though be less fun without small children. So we'll see. We shall see. Honestly, my thing for holiday baking is cheesecake. My grandmother promised the neighbors a cheesecake one year, and then my aunt went into labor with her second kid, and my grandparents had to go watch the first kid. So that was the first year I made cheesecake. I was 10 or 11, and I've made it almost every year since. So I really like cheesecake at Christmas. We have cheesecake and we have magic rolls, which are basically marshmallow stuffed crescent rolls covered in cinnamon sugar. Well, the marshmallow is covered in cinnamon sugar, and then the crescent roll, after being baked, is covered in a basic vanilla icing. But Christmas cookies are also delicious. I want all of the desserts now. I'm trying really hard not to turn the oven on at this point in the year, because then it heats up the house and then we pay more on air conditioning bills. So try really hard to avoid that. And yeah, so it's more cookie dough and less cookies right now. Yes, and Dion as well, although it'll probably just be me and Jerica by ourselves because she's shy. That's okay. Totally okay. I bake cookies a lot, but I haven't since sister came home. Soon she shall leave and I can bake to my heart's content again. Excellent. What's your favorite thing to bake? I mean, you said you bake cookies. Do you have a specific kind of cookie that you like to bake? Just watch all of Twilight again. Yes, cheesecake is amazing. So my grandmother's is like a fairly traditional cheesecake. We've got a cheesecake crust or a graham cracker crust, and then the cream cheese layer and the sour cream layer. My sister-in-law has a recipe for a churro cheesecake that I want to check out one of these days, because why would you not have churros? It's not the same level of cheesecake, but you have the crescent roll cinnamon sugar deal on the bottom, and then a single mixture, and then crescent rolls on top. And I think she cooked it briefly. I don't remember. But that was delicious. I would totally do that. And flan. Apparently, I just want desserts. Apparently, that's where I'm at. Rose, I'm going to force you and Dion to watch scary movies. You know that, right? Because Jerica can't handle them. I'm with Jerica. I am definitely with Jerica. Yeah. Maybe we'll just have reading sprints while you guys watch scary movies, because yeah, I'm not feeling it. I really want pumpkin pie. I've been craving it for a while, and I even bought a slice at the store, but it wasn't as good as the one we make. That is the curse of being able to make stuff better. Yeah. When I was a kid, my grandmother used to make pumpkin pudding because my grandfather had heart issues, and so she was trying really hard to bring things back to a healthy level. I say she was trying. She was wildly successful. He had heart problems when he was in his 50s, and now he's in his 80s, and he's healthy as can be. But anyway, so she stopped putting crust on things that she didn't think were necessary, and so we had a lot of pumpkin pudding in custard cups. And honestly, it was delicious because unless you have just the right crust, it's like take it or leave it. And the family recipe for pie crust is with olive oil instead of butter. I'm going to assume you know what a travesty that is and can imagine how awful it tastes because, yeah, I was an adult when I realized I could like pie crust. Anyway, iced coffee, always. Yes, yes. My dad and my grandfather got into roasting their own coffee several years ago. And then my dad found a coffee concentrate kit. So you basically just put a pound of coffee in with, I think it's like 8 cups of water, and you just let it set for 24 hours. And it's fresh roasted coffee. You roast it and then you put it in. And so you have coffee concentrate. And so we just always have a jug of it. And I always forget about the jug and then don't have the coffee. It's so sad. I'm going to miss it when I'm gone. I say that. Eventually I will get my own coffee roaster and keep this up. But I bake these chocolate oat chip cookies. The recipe makes like 90 cookies, and they're basically normal chocolate chip cookies, but with oatmeal, so they stay soft and chewy. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds really good. I don't usually like chocolate chip cookies because I don't like dark chocolate or semi-sweet chocolate, but if we put milk chocolate or white chocolate in there, I'm on board. I have all my grandmother's recipes, so when I bake, it's usually one of hers, and it also happens to be my grandfather's favorite. I made him a whole batch last year for his birthday. That's so sweet. I love that. I have a whole bunch of my grandmother's recipes, so that's the best. Like, you know it's going to be good because, grandma's cooking, but also, like, you get memories with them, and, oh, that's the best. I want you to bake me something. We all want something baked for us. Yes. I think we're going to be watching the Halloween movies. Dion is obsessed and wants to watch them with us anyway. Okay. I like baking, but don't do it often, partially because time and partially because I'm not supposed to eat it. Okay. Yeah. I wish I could make you a birthday cake, but I don't think it would survive USPS. That is a valid concern. I'm like trying to come up with ways that would work. But I feel like in order for it to work, you'd have to you'd have to figure out how to make it not move and keep this side up and fragile, and it would be astronomical. I think by that point you just DoorDash one, and that's just not the same. My niece came over for a sec. Are we sprinting again? Yes, we should sprint again. We should absolutely sprint again. How long would you like to sprint for? I probably shouldn't have asked you that question. But I am open to suggestions for how long we should sprint for. We make orange cookies during Christmas. They don't really taste the same since my grandpa isn't making them. We only made them once since then, so that sounds good. Are we talking like orange extract in the sugar cookie recipe? Orange zest? An orange frosting? Tell me more. ML's grandma used to make bran muffins, and they were amazing. I often think about them and crave them. I have yet to make them myself. I have the recipe now, so maybe I should soon. Yes, that sounds amazing. She even found the cake I would make her. Okay, I feel like we need to figure out how to make this happen, but I'm afraid it would be astronomically expensive. How do we feel about cake pops? Does it have to be like cake? Could it be cake pops? Because then you'd be dipping them in there and they could be a little bit firmer and they at least wouldn't fall apart if they got a little bit of shifting. It would have to be the right time of year, and it would still require a lot of padding and very fast shipping. But that might be possible. I don't know. Rose, hear me out. 45? Yeah, I'm down for another 45. Sprint till it's bedtime. Okay. 70, please and thank you. What would 70 put us at? I can't believe I'm considering this at this late hour. Already bedtime here. Just come to my house. I have 2 extra bedrooms for a reason. I'm listening, H. I'd have to dog nap Bella, but I don't think my mom would appreciate that. Probably not. Orange zest and juice in both the cookie and the icing. Okay. That sounds delicious. I don't think Ebby would appreciate it either. Territorial, protected, but otherwise she's so sweet. It's just other dogs. Okay. Okay. I don't have a 70-minute timer. I was supposed to get one with Jen, and I think there's one in the comments somewhere, but I have not actually found it. I could go for an hour, though. Just messing with you. Anytime that works for you and everyone is good for me. Yeah, no. I keep intending to put a 70 in the thing, but I feel like that has to be beginning. I could do an hour, or I could do 45 minutes. I showed Bella a photo of Ebby Ray you sent earlier, and she just walked away. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Not me being 40 seconds behind. I don't know for how long it was either. Wow. Oh, I hate when I do that. I hate it, hate it, hate it. All you got to do is, it pauses for a second and you play it and go like, oh, it's fine. And then, alas, it is not fine. Intending to call our bluffs? No. Dion was saying that nobody ever does 70s. And so I was like, okay, I gotta get an actual 70 around here one of these days. And then Dion hasn't been back, so I haven't had to remember to follow through on it. But I thought there were a couple of good options. And be like, bam, 70 minutes, go. Yeah. No, I do feel like that has to be like a starting one, either the first or the second sprint, not the third one. We're on our third, right? I think we're on our third. Yes, I believe we're on our third. And there is the train behind my house. I'm down for whatever. Okay. I'll probably go to bed during the next sprint, but thanks for the sprints. Got a lot of work done. You are welcome. I'm glad that you were able to join us. You should absolutely get plenty of sleep. I am a big supporter of plenty of sleep. Votes between 45 and an hour. I will give it like 30 seconds to find out if people have preferences, if people want to go to bed or if people want to get more reading done. I have had my shower, so I can go either way. I can go either way. I live next to the tracks for a huge part of my life. The train is comforting. I kind of like it. I think it's entertaining when I am on the phone or on sprints, and everybody else can hear it. But yeah, no, it doesn't bother me at all. I know some people don't like living near it because, I don't know, but it works for me. An hour, train sounds. It's lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right. I am going to pull up the hour. And then we will end on a nice hour's note. Wait, what did that do? Okay, there we go. Yes. Yes, they're very soothing. I like the white noise. I guess it's not technically white noise, but it's rhythmic and pleasant. And the ones we get through here are like 100-car trains. So it goes on and on and on. All right. I think I can finish my book in the next sprint. I hope that you all enjoy your next sprints, and I will see you back here in about an hour. There I went trying to greet you all again while I was still on mute. It didn't work terribly well. But here we are. how was everybody's reading? I finished Death on Tap and got through 10% of The Pint of No Return, which is the second book. I didn't figure I could make a transition to a different setting for tonight, but I figured I might manage a little bit of book 2. So that's the plan. I had more feelings about the end of Death on Tap. It was good. It's still not my historical cozy mysteries, but it's a good small town mystery. I enjoyed it. Let's see here. Saf got to 97%. Oh man, that is so close. Guess we should have done 70 minutes after all. We could have gotten you there at the last 10. 8% read. I'm at 41%. Very good, very good. Yes, yeah, I enjoyed it. I still want to eat all of the food. I also want to know what kind of growler she's using, because she talks about having taken a growler home and then like 3 days later the growler full of beer is still good. I haven't had that experience with growlers. Maybe it's different because most of it she uses for baking, and so it doesn't have to maintain the same level of carbonation. Maybe she has a really fancy growler because she's been in the beer industry longer. That's probably it, but read 10 pages. Excellent, excellent. Yes. Yeah, I was waiting for a final twist in there. No, really, I was waiting for them to figure out that the person they thought did it didn't actually do it, and this second person over here with various things had actually ended up doing it. And I'm checking out the second one. Like, I've debated checking out the second one or not, because like I'm kind of curious how this lady's story goes, but it's kind of more of a small town story that happens to have a little bit of mystery she finds out about, and not, she's an amateur sleuth who figures out all the stuff nobody else can. I felt like a lot of it was collecting town gossip, which, yeah, I really like the characters. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure the author nailed the mystery bit, and I'm not sure about some of the beer stuff. So, I don't know. It was cute, and I want things to go well for Sloane, but it was not the best twisty. Convenient for the book's pages. Thought the same thing about the growler. Yeah, she remains pretty oblivious. You say in this first one, does that mean that you have read subsequent ones and you feel like it improves? Or just this is the first in the series and in it she is a little bit oblivious? I feel like the writing of Alex is a little too mature. Some of those things didn't jive quite right. I like it as a small town little story, but I don't know. I have brewed beer, and not a lot of it, mind you. Just the one, really. But I've had people tell me how long beer will last, and they have been wrong. you really got to drink it within 24 hours of opening it because, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. I might see if I can get myself more into The Secret Life of Mary Bennett because I have to go into the city tomorrow. We shall see. I looked for audiobooks of the Sloan Cross books, but I did not find audiobooks on any of my libraries, and I wasn't going to buy them, so we'll see. I'm upset at Rose for making me read this. I'm going to cry over this stupid book. Rose, why would you do that to our age? Nobody needs to cry. We like happy books. Well done, well done. I knew you could finish up. I knew you could do it. I have been disturbed by both of my jobs in this last sprint, and I feel like it is entirely unnecessary because it's bedtime. It's past my bedtime. But I'm glad that SAF finished their book. I'm glad that you all joined me. I really want this second book to go better than the first. Like, I want this author to grow as an author. But I'm not going to find out tonight. Tonight? You are screaming. Okay, this is a turn of events. Are we screaming because we're upset at Rose? Lots of feelings? All the feelings? I hope that you are enjoying some part of it. Oh, my pleasure. I love Tuesday sprints too. Tuesday sprints are the best. Like, I get dedicated reading time with my friends. This is an absolute win. You all show up. We have a good time. What's not to love? Possibly accidentally clapping a little too hard at 10 o'clock at night. That startled me. Hopefully it didn't get picked up on the microphone too much. But yes. Sprints, yeah, I knew what you meant. At 10 o'clock, or it's later where you are, 11 or midnight, yeah, nobody can type perfectly. Yes, all the feelings, good. The prince, he is so, why is he like that? Okay. That does sound like a lot of feelings. I hope some of them are good feelings. I don't know how to pronounce that. Spints? I'm going to go with spints. Tuesday night spints. Okay. Anything that lasts past like 9:30 is a Tuesday night spint instead of a sprint. I can be here for that. I feel like I'm getting a little bit of breeze coming in, which is a delightful change. Maybe it'll be cool enough to sleep soon. It does look funny. It does. But we'll have a good time with it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. I am going to try to get into bed before 10, which shouldn't be too difficult because my bed is foot and a half this way. I think I can manage it. I should finish folding the laundry that came out of the dryer just before sprints. It's only one load, so I should be able to have it put away within 5 minutes, I think. Because if I don't, it will sit there too long. But yes, I'm getting distracted and rambling, which is a sure sign that I am me and tired. 50-50. It could be one, it could be both, it could be the other. But thank you all for coming. I really do enjoy sprints with you all. I really enjoy hearing what you're reading and seeing what you're up to. And hopefully we will all be back here next Tuesday at 5:30, finding out what else I can make with Mexican food for Taco Tuesday that's not actually tacos. Bye. I will see you all next week. And yeah, I hope you all sleep well. I hope if you guys are planning on more sprints or something that you find a good spot. But yes. Okay. Have a good night, y'all. Thanks for coming.